What's up, everybody? What? All right. There's that. Let's get those 100 chairs. All right, Miss Diane, thank you. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right, guys, we got an update on the coffee now. So, if you want to purchase coffee, the website now takes credit cards without PayPal. So you don't have to use PayPal no more. You can order with a regular credit card. And there will be some flavors that are being discontinued. We'll know in a couple of days what flavors are being discontinued. But you don't have to use PayPal no more to purchase coffee. You can use your regular credit card now. So you don't have to have a PayPal account on the coffee site no more. You can use a regular credit card to make your purchases and subscribing using your own credit card. All right, let me get my scanners turned on here. And I do want to say there was nobody last night that donated to go to Texas. Nobody donated last night for me to go to Texas. Everybody told me not to go to Texas. So, we're not going to Texas. Would I went? Yeah, I would have went, but I got updates today that shit's going crazy there. They've already shut down Shelby Park, so you're not going to get close to it. There's been a bunch of shootings and arrests. It's getting crazy over there. But there was no donations for me to go to Texas. It was all been for Live to 5. And no, I did not make a swatting call to not have to go to Texas. But I want to leave that. Let's not talk about what happened last night. Today's a new day. What happened yesterday's already done and over with. So let's just leave it alone. Let it go. Thomas, thank you for those stars.
11 with 8. Control 1 2 clear 2 Paul 5 boy.
Only thing I'll say about what happened last night, it is in the law enforcement's hands. Tina, thank you for those stars. Law enforcement is dealing with it. They have confirmed it is a swatting call. Somebody swatted me. So it is in the courts and law enforcement's hands on that point. For the caliber of a swatting call that it became, it is law enforcement going to handle it. And when they find out who did it, someone will be going to jail. I've already been confirmed innocent on all charges. So we'll leave it there. I'm doing good tonight.
Net 22 control. Net 22. 2603 Mount Vernon Avenue. The 9 address? 2603 Mount Vernon.
Hell, I wish I would have missed last night.
Mississippi copy. Show me a Mount Vernon kick up. 27 6 on tag 634.
105 shots before you cancel additional.
Control 2 Map 22. And stand by 3 Valley 28. Confirm flight 7 3 on Papa Boy Samina 427 634 on Wilson. Can I go ahead? Can you tell me since it's
Let's drop it. No more. Nobody. There's nothing to be said about last night now. So let's just drop it.
Eagle 5410.
I'm not going to answer no questions on it.
377 on my unit.
So let's just drop last night. It happened. It's over. If you don't know what a swatting call is, just look it up on Google.
Push 1097.
7.
So I'll tell you what a swatting is. We'll just get it over with. Swatting is a criminal harassment act of deceiving an emergency service into sending a police or emergency service response team to another person's address.
Control, Stanley 4107.
Telling us 427.
So swatting is cyber harassment.
Units 10-8. Eagle 49-10-4.
Control 1 Tango 8, can you update my location at 403 Montview Avenue?
Tango 8, copy 408 Montview.
It's still under investigation on who made the phone call. So law enforcement is taking care of it on who made the phone call.
Control 1, Tech 6. Can you send me a call for service 579?
8 to 10. Sandra and Plan. Copy. 6 William, Yellow, John, 814 on a black Kia.
That one. Black Cooper. The only one that knows about the current tells us how Kia local.
So we got 48 shares out of 100. Yes, the brakes are fixed on the truck.
Control 1 X-ray 3, 10 to Florida.
X-ray 1 team traffic. 1 different.
All right, let's go to work.
Control 1 Tango Unit 1098, no further.
Tango Unit 1098.
Let's all have some fun out here on the streets of Bakersfield.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law. A team respected by our community and the legal industry. A team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
And if you need any glass work done, hit up Mr. Discount Auto Glass. Hit up Robert Cobb. He'll take all of your windshield and your car needs for windows. This wind is crazy today.
Signaling update has been stopped. Current Series 2022 Toyota 4-door out of town. 22 copy.
The wind here has been crazy all day long.
Will be Asher and Pico.
10-4.
Tango 11 rotate.
Yes, see, Green, they do pay me to post their ads on my live stream, yes.
I believe I have to pick up at the north end of Margalo in the field.
Last unit tonight.
Possible black pickup that attempted to evade north end of Margalo in a field.
10-3, I copied an open gate on the north end of Marlow. Units are covering code 33 for north end 3 on the patch at Marlow and for north end 3.
California, no.
10-4,
One on the black Chevy.
Central of Marlow.
Central 1 North Black Mountain.
4 copy on route.
Yeah, Margalo, I think, is out by Wasco or Shafter. No Pugsley tonight. And now with my address being fully posted over the scanners and on the internet, Riley's doing her job now at the house. Where's the old Crest Drive-In?
7 Central 1.
Pacheco and Weibel? Why would they put that on the patch? thought they placed that on the patch then. We'll head that way. It's code 30 now.
Yes, traffic now. Last of phonetically Paul Adam Zebra. First of phonetically Adam Robert Edward Lincoln Ida Edward. Date of birth 1/17/2002.
So I will tell everybody this. When you do a lift kit on your vehicle, or if you buy a vehicle that already has a lift kit on it, have them take it straight to a shop and let them check the brake cable for the emergency brake. When they do the lift kits, if they don't do it complete 100%, the emergency brake will stay engaged and will eat your brakes up quick. So that's what happened with the truck. When they did the lift kit, they did it the cheap way. The person that the company I bought it from, they did it the cheap way. They didn't replace the emergency cable, the emergency brake line cable, so it was engaged. Even though it said it was off, it still had them engaged enough to where because the trucks always had the drag. You guys hear it? It was always dragging on the brakes. So that's what was going on. So when you do a lift kit, make sure you have them change the emergency cable, the emergency brake line cable, or they will drag.
Keep up with that. If there's no stop, never come out. Like the question.
No, we're not headed to a call right now. Right now we're just getting into Central.
Keep up with that. I did receive a return on a current 21 Chevrolet Silverado. Go ahead. 2729-127-19-19111. Chevrolet last one, Chevrolet.
Yeah, it's going to help the gas mileage a lot better. Now there isn't a drag on the truck.
Northfield, Chevrolet is not negative probation or call.
Mr. Thomas with 35. Give me a second. Mr. Thomas with 35, so we're down to 900.
Control, Ball 5 Adam, code 4.
Ball 5 Adam, code 4. Code 33 on the patch for East 18 shows to be at Lincoln and Roseman Boulevard.
Oh, wow. Roseman.
5 from audience, code.
From
Situation.
something big's going down in Roseman.
Copy code.
13, right, code 218 traffic.
That's where East San Pedro, copy code.
220 for all, do not copy East 18 from August.
10-4, any person on Avenue, copy code.
South San 3 code.
Okay, thank you.
Something's big's happening in Roseman.
Code 6 on a 1035 vehicle at the 66 Careful Plate.
I'm ready.
Larry comes in the chat every night.
Will be
He's normally been on YouTube.
74122 at 66. Signature needs stop.
We're code 33 on Metro 10 for X36.
Metro 5, please go 415.
On Metro attack for the units on and off. Mobile 3, it's on.
Mobile 3.
To the Studio 6, Metro attack is advising that they're on a 1035 vehicle. A GMC van.
Several days up from all of correct. Airport in 1 point, California 3, Tom, George, 157 on the Honda.
Laura, please do not post other streamers' lives in my chat. Do not post another streamer in my chat. Susan, thank you for that 25.
Enjoy.
875. Man, I gotta clean my windows better.
Let me get the team good work. This is the guy on Metro Tech. 30 hours, Metro Tech, I'll channel the clear.
Do not, I repeat, do not post another streamer in my chats again.
Golden Fair, Frank, California 6, Henry Comnora 995, Black Brandon.
High five. Zero 38, no South Grand, no Denver City.
on Wedge.
Yep.
298, all by them, 741 Williams.
Yeah, I've been to Elk City, Oklahoma. I've been to Elk City. That's right off the 40. There's a truck stop right there. I haven't been much further from the truck stop in, but I've been to the truck stop. The Flying J's right there.
Say today.
Inmate service 4 on 1014 with 2 passengers for Get Bus downtown, leaving Letterman Gate.
And how far up is the sinkhole you guys are talking about?
Sheriff unit semi for broadcast. Control and broadcasting for Control 3 Special Attention Moscow unit. Will be the area of Broadway Street first. Will be a orange Kubota skid steer tractor being tracked by air tag. Will be a loaded flatbed. RP's advising last seen westbound. Units are in the area to catch up. In the area of Broadway and First Street, all information for Control 3. Control and clear.
Walking this up. Control on Moscow 10. Is there a plate they can provide? 12 units before
They only advised that it was taken from Texas. However, they didn't advise us whether or not it would have a Texas plate.
So it's gotta be north of, west of the river.
496 SJY towing is around ETA 20.
Still on standby for train.
I'm being at Manny 7, Paul Tom 0170 Silver Chevy Camaro. And 4.
We're code 30 on the patch wall, clear for clear code 30. 143, go ahead, 249. Motorcycle will be
Whitehall, Kimberlyn, phonetically, Ida, Mary, Troy, Edward, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Nora,
Robert George,
Frank, IE,
correction 489.
42, 1953, 5.
and 4. 23. Your plate was no
145 Charles, around the back, 145 Adam.
expired on a 2016 Chevrolet Global. Tom 11, your plate has no stops on a 2018 Nissan Current.
Metro 4 will advise on tag 704.
Fire check full fare 710 British Link.
1, MJ25.
10-4.
Damn, the wind is bad.
Control 1, Eagle South 50, NJ3210.
Use the 7. Fire check full fare.
But it does feel good to have all new brakes around this truck. It does feel good that all the brakes are new.
Lincoln
Lincoln
6. 6 around 3404 Mount Vernon. Appears 3563, please.
10-4. Adam control.
205 Adam, is that no?
5 Adam 205, 602, 415, 6249.
Yeah, the truck's stopping good now.
Black female, green jacket, and blue jeans. Currently inside the business of Fusionelli, 6249 now.
205 Reynolds, overrun. Control Metro 5, you can send me a 2735 investigation.
That's 15, Joe. I'm solo, but Alan's on our way and she's going to transport for me.
3 West 51.
Send in the number.
Respond for suspicious circumstance possible, 459 to resident 7401 Hilton Head, apartment 24. RPS 977 will be en route to And information from roommate who has access to video camera sitting there, the self-correction subject. 1097.
Today, Pugsley started arguing with me. He starts arguing now. When I tell him to do something, he starts barking at me. Weird, he just started doing that today. I told him to be quiet, he barked at me, yapped at me. Now he's going to start arguing. Damn, you ugly. Hey! Why is it leaning so bad?
He's over there.
Jesus!
Hey, I think he put my trucks out.
Yeah.
30 Central 2, myself, 3 Central 4 will be in there.
If you turn sharp enough, you'll do a three-wheel motion.
3 West 52, West 51, 222 at your discretion.
That's why I lifted this higher. I'm gonna look at the sinkhole on Golden State.
Oh, that's why they're working traffic right there.
Yeah. Where you going?
No. Just driving.
You're gonna need new shocks before the night's over.
Metro 5, can you tip it on RP and have them step out this block gate?
Yeah, Pugsley's too damn spoiled. Now he's starting to yell at me. What the hell? How you gonna yell at me? Because you don't get what you want? Shit. I'll get the newspaper out.
198, 1010. You're one Chester El Prado. California temporary plate. Charles Mary 29. William 09 on a silver Chevy.
10.10.
Gonna make me get the newspaper out and talk to him. Shit.
On the permanent plate, fine 9 Lincoln Charles 0661. No stop current 2014 Chevrolet.
Motor 52, 1010.
Motor 52.
And it's just something he started doing today. That's the funny part about it. He just started it today. Let's see where it's at now.
Motor 52 is no stop expired on a 2018 Kia. Loud Hills.
I don't know.
Control 1 extra 3, you'll be 216 with 1 to get started.
Oh, it's right there. It's right there on the bridge. The bridge broke way.
Control 1 extra 3, you'll be 216 with 1 to get started.
The bridge broke. They need to redo this whole entire bridge.
Control 1 everyone, I'll be 10 1452 to Good Samaritan.
We're not going to see that. It's on the bridge. I'm not going to park and walk that far.
Control 1, X-ray 3, 1014 with 1 to Good Samaritan.
Not me. I'm not gonna do no illegal shit.
Control 107.
So Golden State Highway will probably be shut down for the next 6 months.
Dr. Hilton Head for Nick, the roommate. You see someone near the bush outside. Our sliding door to bedroom was. Question attendant.
Eagle David 10.
Eagle David 10.
We sent in rain with 2 from location 1, 0. The subject.
Down for. So they want to copy your 1097. Central 2, I copy your traffic.
Ball 597.
3% negative. Metro traffic is still 10-7. Go ahead with your traffic. There's a one shadow in the back.
White male, last of Harris, Henry Adam Robert Edward, Henry Edward Robert Ida, Sam, first of Wesley, William Edward, Sam, Lincoln Edward, Yellow, date of birth of 3/19/1988, break, second, additional white female, last of Trout, Tom, Robert, Ocean, Union, Tom, first of Megan, Mary, Edward, George, Adam, Nora, date of birth of 8/3/1988. Can you check for any prior 273 charges? Stable vehicle on the roadway, 1800 block, Gosford.
Last minute, you ready, Ollie?
Last is Tech 5.
Tech 5, 10-4.
Control 1, X-ray 7 with the X-ray 6. Control 107, 10 on
Central 2, it's the east side of the backyard where the shadow was seen.
So I'm gonna install a 100-watt inverter on the bike so I could charge my phone, my streaming phone, and my handheld scanner. So I'm gonna mount the scanner on the bike and the streaming phone on the bike and plug the scanner into the stereo system.
Back to 4.
So when we do a live stream on the bike, we'll have the streaming phone and a scanner. What's up, Mr. Randy?
Good job. Just confirming, Trout has a middle initial of R. Robert. Units on Hilton Head, DRP advised he possibly saw 2 shadows, but he can't confirm. 10-4, I've located both subjects. They're both no stops, 27s are valid, negative probation or parole, or any prior search at 3A.
10-4, thank you. Metro 5, prior traffic stop.
Is that right?
4 boy Edward Tom 018 Mount Vernon and
So 4, turn 1, we're setting. This is you on the backyard is clear. And for that backyard is clear.
I'm gonna put the tripod. The tripod collapses down where it's only a foot long.
Bakersfield on road, coach.
So when the tripod collapses, it's only gonna be a foot. It'll fit in the saddlebag.
Last Eagle unit going 10-7, you're extremely 10 women static tonight. 211 commercial alarm, 10900 stocked out to Banana Bread.
So the tripod will fit in the saddlebag.
Mount Vernon, Monterey.
10-4. Activation of the dough cooler, hold up the line. 744. From Avon and audible alarm going off.
Control 5, send me the missing on track.
Yes, sir. I'll be 1019 Gallardo.
14.
14 around the 10, 574 north.
So how am I going to get Kick to grow? I need 20 people to go to Kick and sub on Kick. It can't be gifted subs on Kick. It's got to be 20 people subscribing to Kick. And I need 75 people to go to Kick and chat. And 300 people in there at all. 300 people just to go in and hang out. So who has a Kick account? The subs cannot be gifted subs. They got to be purchased subs. They cannot be no gifted subs at all. Whoa. They got to be self-purchased subs.
Metro.
Damn.
Metro Baron, Code 4 Namin.
I don't see Air 1 lifting again tonight with this wind.
Metro Baron, Code 229, by video.
If I put the camera on my helmet, how am I going to reach out?
4, 5, 8, 248,
Twitch is another platform like YouTube and Facebook, Kick. So how am I gonna, if I mount the camera to my helmet, how am I gonna see what it's pointing at or zoom in or zoom out? How am I gonna read chat?
Your subject is no stops, 27 suspended, times 3 with services needed. Negative probation on parole.
What's up, Knot? What's up, Boston? Right now, with the wind, we're going to have major dust storms. So on the bike, I'm not going to be able to mount the tablets. I'm not going to have the tablets where they're mounted on the bike. So when I'm on the bike, it's only going to be a phone, the scanner, and my cell phone. My personal phone. How am I going to be able to talk to you? I've already got that figured out with a Bluetooth helmet. So the helmet that I'm ordering has a Bluetooth device installed in the helmet. You're not going to hear the wind. So the Bluetooth will connect to the streaming phone, and I'll have a mic. The helmet will have a mic in it with a Bluetooth connection that will connect to the phone. So you're not going to hear the wind through the... You'll hear a little bit of the wind coming through the helmet, but it ain't going to be like me sticking the phone out the window. That's all you're going to hear. I'm buying a modular helmet with a Bluetooth kit in it. Angela, who's yelling?
Central 3 appears normal traffic inside the business. Appears to be in duress.
10-4.
The scanner will be playing through the stereo system on the bike, just like a police bike. The scanner will be plugged into the radio, mounted that way. No, Riley's way too big to ride on the bike.
Control 1, X-ray 1 and 3 to 97.
Code 4, call Robert Unit, business.
So the Bluetooth will be in the helmet, so I'll be able to talk while I have the helmet on.
I'll tell you on the business.
You'll hear a little wind, but you're not going to hear a whole bunch of wind.
Control Med 24, 10-8.
Number 10. Five Charles Control.
105 Charles needs to the north.
5 Charles 105 Med 24. Start to check the welfare 190 Kings Lane. You check the welfare of Ricky Carlson, be a 16-year-old male wearing a gray sweater, blue jeans. Whether it be the juveniles attempting to hit walls and making threats towards his family, possibly suffering psych issues. 190 Kings Lane.
6 David X-ray Sam 726.
The scanners will be plugged in. The scanner will be plugged into the stereo system on the bike.
David X-ray Sam 766.
Correct plate is 776.
The scanner's on the bike.
Just one landline.
When I put the scanner on the bike, it will play through the radio.
Call 10, your current plates, no stop, current 79 to 11.
You guys ever hear the scanners on a police bike?
I'm 11, your plate is no stop, current to 2002 Ford, local.
Heck, I can even mount one of the speakers on the bike. If it comes down to it, I can mount a speaker on the bike.
Number 2. Met 22 tonight. Stand by. Two Metro 20, go ahead.
2 Metro 20, can you start a tow and have them 1025 with officers at 320 Rodriguez Avenue in Shafter?
I found a gimbal that has a I found a mountable gimbal
I expect you to be tonight.
with shock absorbers in it.
Or it's going to be fleet.
Copy, thank you, ma'am.
Mount a siren.
Copy.
I ain't mounting no siren on my bike.
Zero 5 1019.
574.
A TW Lives cut for Paisley. I'm going to give Pugsley a leather vest to wear. That's going to be funny.
Control broadcasting 505A vehicles in the area of Berkshire and Surrey. Several vehicles doing donuts. Control to clear.
No, the bike doesn't have much vibration on the front wheel. It's just the motor vibrates. The bike does vibrate because it is a Harley.
Control 123 Adam, can you send me CFS 242?
Yeah. The only bad thing about it,
213 Adam, can you bring me back online?
the only bad thing about streaming on a bike, while I'm in this truck, I'm in the safety of the cabin. While I'm on the bike, there really ain't no safety features on the bike.
243 Adam, can you put me back on my prior? I believe the last traffic was for 245 Adam.
In the truck, there's a lot of safety features. On a bike, the only safety feature on a bike is yourself. You really got to pay attention to what's around you because nobody's paying attention. The other day when I was riding, nobody really paid attention to me on the bike.
Fire check welfare 710 Brennan Lane, number 62. The RP's 4-year-old daughter, she in company of the mother, Sandy.
But I said when I bought the bike, I will do at least one live stream on it.
145, can you dislocate
Just to see how it works out.
A from Semi.
Ball 5 and code 4.
5 code 4.
And it will be at daytime when I do it. And while I'm on the bike, I really won't be reading chat. I'll talk, but I won't really be reading. Unless we're on the freeway going out of town somewhere.
Something on tag 369 on Lita.
Fire check welfare.
So I said I would do at least one stream. I will do a one run with it, and that was it. It's like I say, yeah, it's a noise canceling microphone that I'm getting in. It's a modular helmet with a communication center in it. So it will have a Bluetooth with a mic, and it will have an intercom that if other bikers are with me and they have the same setup, they can talk to me.
Control 155 Adam, send me the mental health check, code 421.
5935.
I don't know what day I'm doing it on. It won't be during the winter time. It won't be no time that I have to worry about rain. I'm not even going to really ride the bike while it's raining.
One
1097.
Your analog scanner just died because your city went digital, Paul? Right now on Amazon, you can get an analog scanner for about $536. a good Bearcat, a unit in Bearcat scanner.
110A, I'll be around 5 minutes, please call the handle. Control 1, Route 6.
Bridge 6.
Tracing 120. Bye. Control 1 for 210.
But I know that, like I said already, there ain't no safety features on the bike. The only safety feature on the bike is me. And I got to know how to get out of the way of the bullshit coming at
Charles
me.
John 7368.
Charles John Robert 7368, a Washington plate.
You know, it's more like if I want to live stream on the ride onto the beach. My wife already said, if we go out of town, I'm going to follow you in the pickup and you can ride the bike. I'm like, all right, get her done. So anytime we travel somewhere, my wife will be in the truck following me. Hopefully she don't run my ass over.
Hey, that's Helen. Your place returning south 93 to David 51, control it.
She'd be like, hey, screw you, I'm mad at you.
David 54, controlling.
And run my ass
Hey,
over.
I on the call.
I got a real nice riding jacket
Control 104, I'll be
from when I had my Hayabusa. When I had my Busa, I had a real nice riding jacket that I could wear.
Apartment 10 in Palmdale. Not there, coming around 501.
Stating that he sold the vehicle to his brother a year ago, never transferred over the info. However, he only gave us the first name of
What's
Jamal.
up, Les?
He insisted he didn't have any further information for his brother.
Only thing I didn't keep when I had my Hayabusa was my helmet. When we sold the Busa, I sold the helmet. I let the guy take the helmet with him. I let him have the helmet. Because I never thought she was going to ever let me buy another bike. So I got rid of everything. Never did think she was ever going to let me own another bike. So when I sold the bike, I got rid of the helmet. Only thing I kept was the riding jacket. Because it's comfortable. It was nice to wear. The jacket has Kevlar in it. Flexible Kevlar. How long ago did I sell the Hayabusa? Shit. Seven, 8 years ago? We sold it? 7, 8 years ago? Why is she scared of the bike? Why was she scared of me on the Hayabusa? One day when she's in the truck, you'll have to ask her why she made me sell the Hayabusa.
45. At property road. That's fine.
I got rid of the Hayabusa long before I did live streaming.
Edward 1934008. Last response.
The bad thing about Hayabusas, if anybody owns one, the bad thing about them, the cam sensor always went out on them. It's a little thing about the size of a quarter and about an inch.
Control, Paul 5 Adam 297 and all.
910. Paul 5 Adam 1097. How nice.
910, Brandon and Chester. 6 Yellow, Nora Lincoln 034. Silver City.
Hayabusas ain't fast enough for you, Cubert? Shit, you never rode a Hayabusa then. I had a 1300 unrestricted Hayabusa. Lucy, I've been streaming from, this is my 4th year as a live streamer. And on June the 6th will be 4 years total for TW Lives. But my Hayabusa was a 2000 1300 unrestricted.
Final stop, Brendan H.
Bye-bye.
What the speedometer said it would do,
Stop City County NCIC.
that and plus.
Parole 1027 is showing valid.
The bike was completely built. It was stretched so you could launch at a high RPM and not worry about bringing the front end up. It would launch. It was fun. No, we haven't got no rain yet. It's supposed to rain tonight. Let me see what time we're supposed to. So we're supposed to have by 10 o'clock. It's supposed to start raining by 10 o'clock.
510-7.
And it's supposed to rain from 10 all the way till... Shit. Supposed to rain. My thing is telling me it's supposed to rain all the way till 9 p.m. tomorrow night.
Kentucky Haley.
Motor 52 in route. Spanish speaking.
410-1.
What's up, Mr. Chino, the TW Lives MC crew? Chino's gonna be my VP, y'all, on the TW Lives MC crew.
The one, it's medical station, they can send one of you in contact with RP.
So we need 5 guys to make a crew, to make an MC. I think we got 5 guys. 5 riders to make a crew. Just a big club. So she made me sell my Hayabusa because I was a dumbass, young and dumb.
2130th Street, Apartment D, David.
You know, when you get a sport bike that'll do 215 miles an hour plus, well, stupid is, stupid does, and I had to sell it.
10-4, said Anthony, Blackmail 38, wearing a green hat, blue jacket,
because stupid is what stupid does, and yeah. Well, I had the bike for about a year, and she sold it on me.
Motor 5. You'll be in front of the south of the Costco. 9 David, Yellow Sam, 577 White Mustang.
Man,
Roselle or Panama?
me and Chino's already been talking about the Sturgis run.
310-8, we'll handle tag 754.
And we've already said it don't matter what kind of bike you're riding as long as it can go on the freeway. I don't care if it's not a Harley.
Vehicle 212 Cherry Hills.
You can ride a Honda or a Yamaha as long as it's not.
Subject 1010.
Oh.
We're me on the 100 block of Union, copy California. 8 Lincoln, Boy Zebra, D01 on a white Dodge Charger.
10-4.
We got a traffic stop right here.
Temporary desktop expired 2006 Dodge Little.
Yeah, she saved my life. As I say, stupid is, stupid does.
115 Charles with code 4, can cancel that and update the call with OTJ.
10-4, I'm at 24, I'll show you tonight.
24, 24.
The motor, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Busa Boys out of Sacramento. This is a traffic stop on an unlicensed, unregistered car.
The welfare, 11510 Shanklin Street.
So the bike was built by the Busa Boys out of Sacramento. Fully built.
Film 24 today.
That's 24
Well,
today.
thank you, Miss Kimberly. But I've always wanted a Harley Davidson, and now I got one. Now I just want a cruiser, just cruise around on it. I'm doing wonderful today.
1010, same location.
Come 11.
On 11, copy California plate 65726 Charles 3, White GMC. 1010.
Matthew, your daughter's Opa was an OG Busa boy. Oh, that's cool.
Expired on a 2021 GMC.
So that's who the bike was built by and bought from. And then when she sold the bike, she sold it back to the Busa Boys. So the Busa Boys got the bike back when it was sold.
1710, show me what top left.
That's fine.
She posted it. The guy messaged me that it was his bike back when he wanted it back, so he came and bought it back from me. I was happy to get rid of it because I knew I was going to kill myself on it. But I bought a bike that fit my size at the time. And a Busa, That big ass bike fit me. Just like the bike I have now, it fits me. I don't look like a monkey. I don't look like a gorilla on a tricycle when I sit on it. Yeah, ape hangers. Honey Hush, I see your text.
Copy 10-6 with a vehicle at Brimhall Aldershot. Copy 9 Charles Ocean Zebra 607 on a Nissan.
Can I just confirm you're ready?
5-1. Right. There, 5, clear, 47, 29-1.
What's up, Kick?
Negative 1023 East Data Center, go ahead.
Real, let me check. Kick up, let me check.
5 is going to be a white male, lots of Jenny, Charles Henry, Edward Nora, Edward Yellow, first Robert, date of birth of 12/8, correct, 12/8 of 1980.
You seen a Ninja do 140 yesterday? Oh, that's cool.
29 plate.
The booster that I had would hit around 200 miles an hour.
08081.
I never hit it, but I seen the video of it hitting over 200.
Expired as of April 2020. Pending Master File 2006 Ford pickup out of Lancaster to an Alejandra.
I did see the video where it hit over 200 miles an hour. Because I always asked what they used to do when they used to run them like that. They would put in the frames, in the slide frame, they would drill and put little hooks. And the helmets had hooks on it, so they would run a chain from the frame of the bike to the helmet. So when they hit a high rate of speed like that, they would always put the chains to where the helmet, so the rider couldn't go far enough up that the wind would snap their neck. Because at 200 miles an hour, I don't care how strong you are, if you get your helmet just high enough, it will snap your neck.
I copy. Well, Papa, that man. From Delta 22 Taft Highway to Laredo.
J22 confirming 3611 Taft Highway.
3022 Taft Highway.
Okay, was that part of a op?
What's the cover unit?
Central broadcasting, reckless drivers in the area of White Lane and Gosford. Multiple vehicles heard racing in the area. No vehicle description. Control to clear.
Fastest I ever had it to was 120.
Negative 1023.
120 on a two-wheeled motorcycle is fast enough for me.
North 144.
So this is a traffic stop, no registration, expired registration. They didn't try to leave, they just pulled in and parked. Yes, helmets are mandatory in the state of California.
Paul 33 Adams, CMDC for a check of welfare of juveniles.
143 in Ralph.
143 Adam and Rock from North and Winchester.
But I don't believe you should ride a bike without a helmet on. Ofa.
Yeah, so you clear for 1055.
Sam Oliver, you can say how you want to say it,
One for 30,000, mandatory
but the guy that owned the bike before me said when he would ride the bike at a high rate of speed, he would always chain the helmet to the bike
Go ahead with your 29.
to where it didn't break his neck. So that's what I went off of. That's why they had the hooks mounted to the bike so he could chain his helmet so he didn't have to worry about the wind sucking his, breaking his neck. So you can believe what you want to believe. I'm only telling you what I was told. And there you have it. Now you know the rest of the story. I don't care how you ride your bike. I don't care the stories you have on your bike. Don't tell me anything about my bike, right? There you go. Have a nice night. Vehicle yielded.
Your case number is 2370.
Thank you for that purchase of the coffee.
12-5, I'll get around to Pioneer Park and to locate the juvenile.
Copy and route.
I'm gonna stop and get me some hot chocolate. No, I'm not. It's closed.
Charles and Ross, minor.
Charles and Ross.
Sam Oliver, who are you? What are you? Sam Oliver, what are you trying to prove, bro? What are you trying to prove? Like I just said, I don't care how other people ride their bikes. Don't worry about how I ride mine. I don't care how you ride yours. Just do it safely. Hell, Sam, do you even own a bike?
145, no priors with the
723 for training.
10-4, do you want units to continue to check just middle or 10-8?
I'm going to check 20. Sierra 67, Blaze 97, penalty not committed. Continuing to additional units.
Adam 5
I don't need to watch.
To the 460 audible and resident.
I don't watch drag races
Well, Paul, five
anymore.
out
I don't
catering,
care
so-
about them.
145 Charles, I'm Airport North.
Back when I used to drag race at the strip, it was what it was. But why there's got to be so many haters on what I do? I don't care though, Sam. But you gotta remember, a drag bike's only gonna run a quarter mile or an eighth of a mile. When you're riding a bike on a straight highway for miles and miles and miles, people ride different. Right or wrong? People ride how they want to ride.
Central 1.
I'll be right to Lego with 1-2-6-0-5-0.
Hell, if I wanted to take my Harley Davidson, if I wanted to take my bike right now and chop it up and make a trike out of it, are you going to care? Are you going to make a big deal out of it if I chopped my bike up and made a trike? Do you care what I do with my bike?
Ball 5, code 4, I'll be on that.
Ball 5, copy.
Control to Ball 5. Metro 5, I'll be code 2. 2057, putting it back. Caught a comments for missing juvenile broadcast, I'll be to a correct pursuit.
Just 5 p.m. South Zero, respond to a check to officer 8211 Ridge Gate Court, possible 273A. Second and a half is going to be the father who's not to 97. For information, the additional call taker spoke to the 415 verbal over a DR headset.
Yeah, I was joking around the other day and said I'm going to take the foot shifter off and make a suicide shift on it. Man, I got some messages about that. Shit. A Mustang and a Charger racing.
Or secure by lock gate, I'm unable to make access to the residence.
Okay,
Metro 5, code 4.
Code 4.
Metro on the route to my friend.
I'm just driving around. I seen a cop run a red light with his lights and sirens. And then They were just doing a traffic stop and the car yielded. So
Fairfax, brothers.
South 1.
245 Adam.
I can advise on the Oswald that's been holding 7524 Bristol Spring Avenue.
57.
I think the Mustang got whooped by the Charger. Rice with 5, thank you, brother. $8.70. Let me check. Make sure I don't miss nobody. Susan with 25. $8.45.
$52.10.87.388 on Oswald. Input 2661 Oswald.
What's up, Matt? How you doing, bro?
All 3 CMC for assignment. Trade situation.
And I hope it kicks up and gives us some good entertainment tonight.
I'll be adding music to +1. You're Adam Tesla.
It's just too dang quiet.
Copy, Coast West, your ideal.
Motor 52.
Motor 52, Jet 4, Kentucky and Haley. HMS Towing.
Copy 50.
I'm getting hungry. Is what I'm getting. McDonald's it is.
One Paul by Adam 5 Charles, you can 1022.
Unit 10.
Huh? Let me get a 20-piece nugget. Barbecue. That'll be it. There you go. I don't know if their shake machine works. I got to the point where I never ask.
5 Central 2.
Yeah, 20-piece nugget.
Adam, 1097.
1 5 Adam 1097.
Control 2.
A lot of people can't count anymore. I just eat them. I don't care. If they're that hungry and they want extra, if they want to eat one of my nuggets, I'm good with that.
Check your advice on an audible 3900 Easton
You
Drive.
forgot to order. Oh, geez, sorry.
Don't take that for.
20 pieces wouldn't be enough for you?
$5.48,
Yeah.
I'm 1097 on 802, qualified. I'm checking well for 3220 Minneapolis.
Wow. I need to eat a salad? Jeez. I eat a lot of salad. Hot mustard is fire? What do? Just put the mustard in the microwave and make it hot? Yeah. Thank you. I know, I was being sarcastic.
Central 3, 1098, en route tag 800.
Suspicious person, 9605 Hollyoaks Drive.
10, control 1.
Launch 410, Brundage Union. 9 Henry, David Henry. 467 on a black Infiniti.
Correctional 17 Infiniti. Look.
Eagle David 10, control 1. Big 20, control 1. Eagle David 10, confirming you are 1097 knot, Florida. 5-8 driver, white one, Pacheco Road in the south on a booking, mid-size SUV, no plate. The black and silver
I just
trailer
got
attached, swerving it
Mr.
out.
Ryan Miller with 5. And Marissa with 3.
Eagle David 10, just confirming you're 1050.
837.
143.
10
Showing code 6432. Highland on a vehicle. Clear for plate.
Thank you, Marissa.
143, go ahead.
9 Henry King 0.
And Ryan, thank you.
Silver sedan.
The last 3661 or 664?
664.
Just one. Control on 142, Ocean 87, West Palm 3. 143 Adam, copy. Your vehicle is no stops current, 2000 Honda 4-door last 4, the Benz 0336 out of Bakersfield.
Think about this. I eat lettuce. Cows eat lettuce. So I don't want to make a cow go hungry.
Control 1, inmate service 4, 91014F, with 1 passenger for Chester and Robert.
255 by copy, net 22, control 1. Services 4, flight Chester and Robert. 1198 with 255 boys for checked welfare at 3843 Dalehurst Drive on a Avada Lottie. Locked himself in the garage, diagnosed schizophrenic and bipolar, refuses to take his meds, no stops negative
We had
probation.
a cow growing when I was a kid. My dad had a cow that always ate lettuce.
Control 1 North, October 227.
Miss Diana with 20.
27 emergency, Charles 46-98304, services check to last a little bit, break per second.
817.
5 will be on class. Last enabling Boy Adam, Robert Edward, Charles Adam, first of all, Lincoln Adam, and Robert Adam, 244.
10-4-10-23.
Standing by. Tree in the roadway blocking all southbound traffic. You notify the court guard.
Miss Destiny was 7. 810.
Approximation of the lamp or full tree uprooted or still mixed. Just regarding the tree, are we talking about full tree or limb? And can you approximate the dimensions so they can read the property book?
Affirmative, a full-size tree is going to be about 70 feet in length.
Down.
1 messages. Me too. Still making 4 having my last call. 10 minutes? Stand by 4621.
I don't think Air One's going to get up tonight due to the fact of the wind.
5 North 1.
It's on 77. I'm not copy. 1-3.
Inaudible 9160 Rosedale Highway, 16 stop.
Code 4288, route to tag 236, 415 on Pacheco.
426, 25 Pacheco.
Back route on prior tag 742.
Gmo, did you catch where the tree went down at?
For over an hour.
Yeah, don't broadcast. Wow.
North 2.
See? Don't broadcast. Well,
405 North 1.
don't broadcast when you need my video footage. When I tell you to kiss my ass, subpoena it. Don't broadcast that.
10-4 West Side Palmer unit to copy tag 816. 10-4 Palmer 19.
Southland Prior, same traffic.
10-4 5 Southwest.
Bed 24.
Bed 24, can you spot for evaluation at Mercy Truxton? Patient Lessa Machado in the ER.
Central 3 prior.
3, copy the prior 1.
And for 273 5 in progress, Real in California in the Central for a female screaming that her boyfriend is 242ing her and screaming to stop. Copy Charles 4698340.
304.
10-4. 2 bus boy 10-7. 5 boy 1097. 2.
I'll see 10-6. Alicia Drive in south of the road, about an idle vehicle.
4.
Yeah, my footage don't save anymore. When I log off, it deletes it now.
Go Med 24,
10-4. Go in for Friday 415 3302, California.
5 North 2, 1097.
5 North 2 1097. 3 per rapid appears to be just south of the Java. There's also a male herd in the background, however the line's disconnected.
We'll go for Charles Road, the audible on time. Back to the copy.
Hold by Charles Road.
Yeah, we got some high winds tonight.
Central 3, possibly related to a 3302 California Avenue. However, RP was just a passerby. It was a black male wearing a white gray sweater, 242ing a black female, black clothing. 3510.
Control until Mount Havana,
This on 10 Seaman Avenue. You guys can 1022. 12th floor.
Okay. One copy, 10. I'll be back right to freight tank. 570. Direction 758.
Marjorie, Barella is 1032 and Mary out of Kings.
Roger, Little, back in Rochester.
We are 1,000 for CDC, negative on probation 27 is valid.
Priscilla, thank you for those stars.
Negative probation 27 is expired.
Channel policy, clear company plate. California plate 9 George on Lincoln 328 clear. Cameron.
1.3 Adam T started. 1.3 Adam 10.
I ain't seen nobody getting beat up.
426.
I'm just confirming drivable. No. 10-4.
Metro 5 Adam, they're up to Yvonne.
Got that over up. Taking away February 28th, 28.
I'm North 2. First, I'm doing audible. 8706 Gold Finch Drive.
All right, there's the black male in the hoodie.
Metro 127
3710-7.
I don't see the black female that was getting beat up. Oh, he took the hoodie off now.
Dave's is en route, ETA 20. Thank you.
603-297.
Metro 3 route to tag 819.
He took the hoodie off.
415, 11, 16, 19.
Damn, it is windy. But no officers arrived yet.
Control by 24, 1097, 3843.
By 24, 1097.
So you will be 36 of the vehicle, possibly related, copy, 7 Paul, Queen, 583, on a silver Hyundai.
All 5 boarding units, code 4, clear from it.
Which vehicle possibly related? Central 3, no stops current. 2014 Hyundai local.
No officers have arrived.
Step 1, Brian. Be with the disabled vehicle on white mixed scaling. Double Calvary, plate 9, John, Ocean Adam, 2200, white Honda.
Can you just turn in the cross of white?
Mixed scaling.
10-4.
What the hell?
Have one, no stops current. 2024 Hyundai. Question, Honda, local.
That's a cool barbecue.
5 North 1 and 2 prior.
Supposed to be related to the second half. Southbound on Real. Black Zelle and all black voting.
Yep, this is the car.
Channel 2.
That's the car right there. So the black male that we had in the footage.
The female was gasping or crying very hard.
The guy went that way. Yeah, I have him on footage.
110-4.
Yeah, he got him on footage.
5 North 10-4, 1019 West.
Bravo Street Media, right?
TW Lives.
Who?
TW Lives.
Yeah, he was beating the fuck out of her.
He was wearing the gray hoodie, right?
Yeah, gray hoodie, yeah.
Yeah, he took it off down there.
Yeah. So I think he's black, I think so.
So we just passed the guy that beat the shit out of the female right here.
Why they go
Around ETA 30.
I'm going to.
Hey, go to.
Traffic for Port 15.
So there's the victim.
Part 16.
East 10-7.
Port 15, 1-5.
45 or 50, 10-7.
Part 16, 16.
10-4.
Part 16, Channel 3.
Yes, he did. But I don't pay no attention to it.
On Channel 3.
Right there he is again. To the left of us.
Are you available to go assist at 3500 block of South H43 down in the roadway to the right?
You guys see him again to the left of us?
Affirmative. Park 26. Just take it 1022.
Eagle David 61 at Eagle 41, 7.
Right there. He's crossing a street again. That was the guy beating up the female driver, the female in the car.
Clear North 197. Metro 3 CMDC 4460 out.
2-3 on you, Scotty.
I can do a citizen's arrest, but if I pulled up on him, he's either going to fight or flight, take off running or want to fight.
Obviously 2110, something tag 815 on Mount Vernon, 15. 10-4, 3509 Mount Vernon.
Oh, no cops. So I go stop him, and we get into a fight.
Do you want us to meet from on the class break? I see a second.
And then they come and arrest me for beating the dude up.
Go in for the last.
Right? They arrest me for beating him up. Oh, where'd he go? And how bad did you beat her up?
Huh?
How bad did you beat her up?
I ain't beat nobody up.
Well, they're looking for you down there.
I don't know what. I ain't beat them up.
Huh?
I beat them up. You give me a ride?
Nah, I don't do that.
I beat her up. She did all that and tried to get me caught up for no reason.
I'd go back there and tell them. Walking away, don't claim
I'm
you.
a black man walking. You really gonna hear what I gotta say?
Bro, you never know.
Go ahead, man. They trying to give me a ride up and put down and they don't even talk.
But it don't look good walking away from it.
Yeah, it don't look good, but I'm not finna say when I know she a lie. They not gonna believe me. You know who I am. They not gonna believe me.
I don't know who you are.
The bitch cut me and all that. They not gonna believe me.
Well, just show them you got wounds. Huh?
Why you staying with me? So you can report me or what?
I'm just a live streamer, bro.
So you live streaming?
I heard the call over the scanner and came over. I'm just letting you know they're looking for you. It's gonna make it worse if you keep walking.
No, I'm going. All right, thank you. Go ahead.
So he's a black man. They ain't gonna believe him. She cut him.
Calling very further PTO at this moment.
Negative. The only thing I got from ZX was a Jessica Vasquez, and I couldn't find any 1020s in that area in Arma.
I'm not trying to get arrested for some bullshit.
5 Central 2.
From 2 White Lane and Parkview Drive.
Check and advise on additional audible 1713, the policy court.
Central 2, copy. RPU requesting no further action.
4.
145 Charles and route to audible on Johnson.
145 Charles Road. Five Adam, start back.
145 Adam, minute. 20, clear 27 to that one.
20 ahead.
Be by CDO. 097-55060, less than Antonio.
Unless I catch him in the act. Okay, law states if I catch you in the act, I can do a citizen's arrest. If you already walked away and I arrest you or do a citizen's arrest or try to fight you, I can be arrested. Because even though he stated that it did happen, officers ain't looking for him. I already told him he should go back and talk and say his piece. I'm not calling the cops and telling the officers nothing. Because in a domestic violence case...
Dr. Johnson, the alarm company is now advising the master bedroom alarm is also going on.
Domestic violence cases are the worst case you can mess with. Because even though they're fighting right now, and you get involved, it can easily turn against you.
151 Terry Road.
You know, how many times have we been to a domestic violence call where cops are called on a domestic violence case and both of them got into a fight with an officer? And then the next day, oh, we love each other. He would never do that to me again.
Put back in for 0800 hours tomorrow, take for the RP.
I gave him the best advice I could give.
20,002.
If you're innocent, go back and tell them. But no, I'm a black man. They're not going to believe me is what he said. Well, I don't know what else to tell you. Now you're going to be on the run. Now that when they do find you and you do try to run away or... Now the whole times has changed.
Negative probation, 27 solid.
I'm not an officer of the law. I'm not a peace officer. If I see it in progress, I will do something. If I see it in progress, I'll do something. But he walked away. I gave him the advice.
Hi, Southwest, can you tonight?
The source of the alarm will be at the Mr. Car Wash on
10-4, source of the alarm will be at Mr. Car Wash. Is it still sounding?
myself, one affirmative. You're responsible now?
Negative.
2120, Ocean.
Hell, by now he should have already been where I'm at, but he turned around and probably went back.
Myself, one affirmative.
By now he should have already been here.
10-4.
I just hate that excuse. I'm a black man. So fucking what? Damn, bro. I hate that excuse. The world ain't what it was. You shouldn't have been beating up on a woman.
Available park unit for a traffic hazard. Tree branch in the roadway, Coffee and Stockdale Highway. Park 15. 10-4, Park 16. And Park 1, Park 15. 10-4, Park 15.
Yeah, see, he already went in somewhere.
You want to go for it? Yes, that's what.
He is gone. Have I seen an officer even patrol the street yet? Nope. Have you seen an officer car? Have you seen a squad car at all? Nope.
You want responsible tonight, so.
Nicola, thank you for that super chat. Oh, look.
I'll be in contact with one. Here's south of the car wash.
In contact with one at the entrance of the car wash. Do you need an additional?
That's the
10-4.
Wow, they went to the motel.
I'm 1097 on prior tag 813.
The officer went to the motel to search.
On north 1277.
We're broadcasting 505A driver white lane and white on the central on a black Nissan sedan 7 Henry Tomboy 967 busting west Mel Weibel. Control 2 clear.
115, are you still in minus RP?
Negative. We had only information from the alarm companies.
The same officer that took the report is now the officer searching for the guy. Now he's turning his spotlight on. Now he's turning.
Control Metro 5, 1014 with 1 incremental. Control Met 24, route to curb medical following law enforcement.
At 24, copy en route.
Mobile 5 Charles 97.
5 Charles 10-4, I'm landline with her. Sent a female, she's advising no additional alarm. She's still 1097 in the residence alone. 905's in the backyard. Do you want her to step out?
Affirmative.
Damn this wind. John, come clean my windows. I didn't go back to see what happened to the female. But homeboy's gone. There's the officer. Damn, it's blowing trees all over town over.
Come on, en route to tag 830.
Audible 7440 Meany Avenue.
search from the residence and there's no cars present. False alarm.
I'll five Adam 5 boy, I'll show you 10-8.
And you notice that even though the officer talked to her, he didn't broadcast the guy's name. Never said his name over the radio. Normally they would. So she wasn't really trying to talk to the officer. He never broadcasted his name.
Metro 5 units are coming soon.
5 come.
Charlie 10-6 with 1 at 21st and Chester.
All 5 Adam 5 boys, seems to be for 460 out.
1 Paul 5 Adam 5 boy. You're welcome, 5 boy around. Control at 24 to 97.
How have I always been treated the same? Please don't come in here trying to pull the card. The card don't work in my chat. No, I'm not going to Texas.
I'll take 838. This is person 5 person here.
There's plenty of streamers covering the Texas deal. I don't need to be there.
I'm calling channel 3. Patch up.
Hi, cell phone. Can we attend to 1021 respond for the alarm? 5,000. We have an office. The barn continues now. Confirmed that the access
5.1097.
Control 1, inmate service 4, 1097 Lerdo.
Thanks so much. Officer,
Services 4, 1097 Lerdo.
Pugsley's at home.
Motor operator, log off OD.
He's at home. He was being a little smart ass today, yelling at me, yapping at me, talking back to me.
1010, main increase word 33512, yellow 1, Graceville Road.
All right, Daryl, have a good night. Yeah, his little ass was in a mood today. So my dad came over to visit. Pugsley started winding up. I told him to hush. He looked at me and just started yapping at me. Told him to calm down. Started yapping even louder, then barking at me.
Motor operator.
Told him I'm gonna get the newspaper. He looked at me like, yeah, like you're really gonna do that. So I grabbed the newspaper, rolled it up, and he looked at me and started barking at me even louder. Then I stood up, he sat down and shut up. And then when I sat down, he kind of kissed my ass little bark. Yapping like kiss my ass.
115 boy, I'm go for it. At the 4th entry, unable to make access to the rear yard.
Motor operator, is there an operator for 3?
Negative on our responsible. We'll help my bad and we'll show you tonight.
Copy, Jerry. 115 boy, Friday,
10.
And Riley's just looking at him like, you're a dumbass. You know that kind of yap like, ha ha, kiss my ass, you can't catch me. And then Riley just looked at him like, I'll kick your ass kind of look. Because he knows I can't catch him. He knows for a fact I can't catch his little ass.
30, 52, 10, 87, 803 on the Pomona. 36 in the morning.
And then he knows if I tell Riley to go get him, Riley will catch him.
Sean, keep on Charles, I'll be around from the Audible, North Baker, Westside Parkway now.
Keep off at Charles now.
Bye.
You smell that? It smells like Funyuns.
Yeah, sitting right over there.
Right over there. The wind's coming in from over here. It stinks.
It's blowing this way.
No, it's not. It's coming this way.
No.
Okay, you can see the jerky because our hair's blowing that way. Y'all are wild. Now my favorite oatmeal. I make a peaches and cream oatmeal. Peaches?
Control,
Unit E7.
Controlling Louis 7.
Bunch of kids in the car next to me.
Seven, go ahead.
Louis 7.
Looks like Darren has Paw Patrol in the car with him tonight.
CDL.
Huh?
Edward.
I said, it looks like you got Paw Patrol in the car with you tonight.
528.
Knock him out, Casey.
With the broken finger.
1073.
Controlling David Sam 5, 10-7.
David Sam 5, 10-7.
David 10, 10-7.
My mom said, I know he
No,
did
David
not
10,
steal my
10-7.
daughter's dogs.
I didn't call you dogs. I just said Paw Patrol.
That's still their dog. What did you say, Mom?
Yeah, don't call 2.
It's trash dog.
Adam Hall 2.
I said,
Adam Paulty, can you confirm jurisdiction on my location? I'm on the northwest corner of Alicia and Southville Road.
Alicia and South Real, there a tree fell down.
the one next to it. They're my people.
Why are you going to get banned, Leonard?
Per your GPS, it's going to be city.
Copy. Is there an officer available? This is an unreported 10851. BRO is on scene, code 4.
So it's a 10851, but the registered owner's there. So the registered owner located his own vehicle.
We're still 10-6 on our traffic stop, 772.
Patrol unit to respond northwest corner of Alicia and South Real for an unreported 10851.
The whole deal was good too.
Central 2 Prior will be around from Stockdown action.
10-4.
Or the cheese chicken. Yo, buffalo chicken pizza. From, what's it called? Papa Murphy's. Taco pizza.
He's going 3. 5,000 affirmative.
Just for information, I found the owner, I thought, of the car wash, but it was one of the owners of the vending machines at that 1020. She's reaching out to the owner right now. Hopefully we'll have a response in a few.
Yes, guys, we don't do the race card in chat. We don't play the race card. We don't play the white privilege card. This chat is unbiased.
What are you talking about? I thought that's totally white lights.
So please don't pull no race cards or nothing like that. It's already been addressed. Like I did, I told the guy, I gave him the best advice I could give him. But he didn't want to take my advice. He just kept on walking. So now it's on him. A guy in a red Kia at the Amtrak needs gas. I'm not going to go over there and give nobody gas at Amtrak. I know better than that. What's up, Not Lisa? I don't own a gas company. If they need gas, they can call AAA.
Louis 20, 1032. 1035.
Good.
Medina, 1032 of Mary times 2, once for 10,000 for 496 David Adam, the DC-17 attached, and for 1,000 for CDC. Negative observation, ideally.
10-4, clear for additional.
Go ahead.
Will be Hispanic female, last of Rodriguez, Robert, Ocean, David, Robert, Ida, George, Union, Edward, Zebra, first of Jenny, John, Edward, Nora, yellow, date of birth 9/26/1974, 7-4, advice probation.
10-4, 1023.
You didn't know AAA will bring you gas? If you call AAA and tell them you run out of gas, they'll bring you 5 gallons or whatever. When I did towing, when I ran a tow truck, people would call in needing gas. They would send me to the gas station with a receipt, and I'd have to turn in the receipt with the gas, and they would pay the company back. So yes, your AAA or whatever insurance you got, if you have a certain deal, they will give you gas to get to enough gas to either get to a gas station or tow you to a gas station. They will also bring you batteries. Yeah, the rain's coming, and it's supposed to come big time when it comes to that.
Central 2.
Hi, Central 2. Copy California 9, Tom Lincoln 328, with the white Camry.
Yeah.
9 George, Lincoln 328, no stop, current to a 2022 Toyota local.
I don't know. I'm not sure.
It's probably flooding out by my house then. Jesus. cops are flying down California past BHS. Shit. Did you see that car run that red light? What's up, Nick? Yes, you can have AAA even if you have other car insurance. You can still have AAA and they'll bring you gas or batteries and stuff like that.
27, go ahead.
97, Rodriguez is going to be 1032 and Mary times 1 for a $1,000 warrant for H&S and UHC. Negative observation, ID only.
27, 10-4.
Okay, copy. 6 and Victor King, first 1 White Chevy.
10 last one only.
I got family in Orville on my mom's side. Orville.
Beverly, taking you 10 the last
Over there in Orville, California. Over in Orville.
No stop, Discretion, 2009 Chevrolet local.
Yes, officers have been playing the do not broadcast all night tonight. So, wait till they need footage. Do not broadcast! I did not have your footage. Oh, it got deleted. Sorry. Mac, I don't think you're talking about AAA. I think you're talking about AA. AAA is an insurance company. Roadside coverage. You're talking about AA, Alcoholics Anonymous. And if you're going to AA and it's not helping you and you're drinking more, well, I don't think you're actually listening to what they're saying.
Self-Sterling, unknown subject, attempted to open the arcade door, damage the camera, no longer 5400 East.
731 Both units copy en route. 52, 297, 823 on Union.
Excellent.
Jesus.
All 5 boy control.
Multiple 5 boy.
All 5 boy 5 out of a 602 at 714.5 Decatur Street, Casa Grande, Sequoia. RP's neighbors in their backyard looking for his rooster at 714 Decatur.
What? No way. His rooster got loose, and now he's in the backyard looking for his rooster? What kind of rooster is it? A house rooster? On Decatur Street? So, the officer using this no broadcast so the streamers don't get the address until after. If they have to go code 33, they have to broadcast the location. But they go to a scene and say do not broadcast, so they don't have to give off location. So somebody lost his cock in the backyard. Oh my God. He's looking for his cock. Someone's in the backyard chasing for his cock. You dirty-minded ass people, don't think about what I'm saying. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
5 North 2.
His emotional support cock. Wow.
Students respond to a 415 verbal on the Central 1505 Mill Rockway at Homewood Suites. Second half is going to be at Keith Healy, White Mill 40, 1097, making threats to kill staff members and other customers. Per additional RP is known to have carried knives and firearms in the past. However, recanted the firearms statement and stated
I'm referring to a rooster.
armed with a large knife.
See, you're the one that has your mind in the gutter if you took that any other difference. They said it on the radio. He's searching for his emotional support cock.
Additionally, with traffic.
Central 1096, now to last scene, cancel the north.
Damn.
45 North Line and 5 North 2, 1022 for now.
Copy, I'm 1097 on tag 644.
10-4, an audible, 8706, Goldfinch Drive.
Yeah, only in Oildale. Yeah, there is isn't there a KFC in Oildale? Is that a KFC? No, that's a Popeye's Chicken. He could be running away from the Popeye's Chicken place too. Jubilee? That place is nasty. Jubilee's is nasty. You know, when they said they opened up that Filipino-inspired chicken place, I thought it was going to be good.
Metro Adam 1090, location you'll be about to on the 911.
But no, it was nasty. The Pinoys will be upset with me? Oh, I'm sorry. The Jubilees is a Filipino style chicken place. Chris, is there any place in Delano now that does adobo?
Metro 5 copy.
I thought Nene's Kitchen went out of business. I think the only place here around here now to get good Filipino food is right there on Oak and right there by Pizzaville. There's a little Filipino restaurant tucked in the back that has good food. Filipino food.
255 unit 1397.
What's up, copy? I'm calling unit 10-8.
Yeah, Nene's Kitchen went. She went out of business. The only time to get good Filipino food in Delano now is either Noah Filipino or Filipino Weekend.
One file 5 RP step out this blockade.
It sucked when Kong's Dynasty went out of business.
50.
But now they got that Chinese buffet right there in the old Save Mart Shopping Center.
En route to 4212 Monitor Street with 11014F, turn map 0. That should be 242325.
I know all the places in Delano too. I'm from Delano. I got a lot of friends that still live there that they're Filipino families. A lot of Filipino friends. Pork adobo is the best.
22 copy 1 Paul 5 RP stepping out. 243 Adam, controller.
243 Adam.
243 Adam, Metro 3, weapons call at 2708 Lynn Street, cross the...
Last names, I don't know last names.
Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, in possession of a black handgun. We're seen 35 ago, negative on a 417, 2708 Lynn.
I never mess with last names.
Step 4 units copy en route.
There's a few, yeah, there's a lot of Armenians in Delano too.
We're still attempting further. No priors with the female being 918 though.
A lot of Filipinos, Armenians. Wow, they just ran a light too, and he got lucky it turned to green, but he would have ran it. Wow. What's the biggest business in Bakersfield? Honestly, the oil industry is the biggest industry here in Bakersfield.
Units en route. Be advised, BPD transfer over, and she was attempting to advise at 3rd Street liquor store, theft of a purse, and on North King. We transferred her back to Control 2. Stand by to select.
Yeah, my cousins are half Filipino.
1097.
My uncle was a full-blood Tagalog. Was Elicano? And then a lot of my friends were Basayan. Jesus, Gmo. Yeah, Elicano. My uncle was from Manila.
Control 123, I'm turning to wrong lane.
10-4, we're getting conflicting information. BPD is attempting to get us to take it, advising that the subject arrived at Lynn in possession of a firearm. Code 33 on Metro for 243 Adam on Lynn. Code 33 on Metro.
Lynn?
Control Metro 5, can you hold my call? Anybody else known? Not.
Lynn Street?
Metro 5. Yeah, Metro 20 is clear.
Oh, bullshit.
Hurry, 727310 on South Lanes.
145 in units, code 4.
Control Metro 5 advises on to...
Yeah, Gmo's being a brat. Y'all want to hear what? Oh my God! It's raining in Oildale, so now there's a wet. The lost chicken, the lost rooster. Now it's a wet sea. Since y'all don't want to hear that word, now there's a wet sea on the loose.
From 2708 Lynn Street.
Control 1, Nora 58, 10-7.
417.
Man, the wind is bad.
Control 1, Nora 581, 10-7.
You want to copy? No answer to the call back on Lynn. Go straight to voicemail.
So far.
But there is a good Filipino restaurant right here by Pizzaville, tucked away in the back. It is pretty good food. And they do pork adobo, chicken adobo, pancit. I was never a big fan of the blood meat, though. Ugh. Yes, Filipino egg rolls are amazing. The Filipino cuisine is dying off here in Kern County. To be honest, it sucks. Lumpias. Nene's Kitchen in Delano used to have, well, the Filipino bakery used to have the best adobo, and then Nene started her own business, and then it went out of business. There is a lot of Filipinos in Kern County, just not a lot of the Filipino restaurants anymore. You know, that's like going to your buddy's house, right? My buddy one time invited me to come to his house. Mexican dude, you know, Mexican couple. Invited me to go to their house for dinner. I was like, yes, Mexican food. Go to their house, they're barbecuing hamburgers and hot dogs. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't come over here for some white ass food. I came over here for some Mexican food, not some white ass food. I'm going home.
415 in Techno Box 1003 East California.
Go to your buddy's house thinking they're going to make the good food. Nah, they're making the same shit I can barbecue at my house. I still ate it, but I wasn't happy. I'm a fat guy. What'd you mean? What you think? Undead Archer, thank you for that tier 1.
We're still for you. Negative on any crime happening here. They're advising it was a possible 211 theft at the cemetery near Owen.
Y'all know what I'm saying though, right?
I'll advise control to its first.
You go to somebody's house thinking they're gonna make the food of their people, and then you get some white ass food? What the hell? I'm going home. But give me a hamburger. Son of a bitch. Mr. Boston, thank you for that gifted sub. Filipino is kind of, it's an Asian food. What? Oh yeah, the Filipino hospitality is amazing.
Till David 50, 10-8.
You know, it is true. Filipinos will gouge you with food. You go to their house. You hungry? Yeah. No? Well, you gotta eat though. Oh hell. Go in there weighing 160 pounds, leave the next day weighing 260 pounds. And it's hard to say no.
Yeah, just one.
Because the food is just so damn good. Oh, look at Karen over there. I can make soul food and country food. Shit, I'm on my way. Be there in 3 days.
Control 1 to make service 4 on 1014 F.
1, for get bus downtown. My start mileage will be 829.
Services for just 10 and the amount of subjects that you're transporting.
Just one individual.
Services for 10 flight.
No, I haven't been paying no attention to that convoy. But I do know how to make some good pork adobo. My uncle taught us all how to cook. Los Tigres del Norte is coming to the Mechanics Bank Arena. Los Tigres del Norte. Who's going to that concert?
Super 5 controller.
205.
5 Adam. Mission first from the area of 8500 Ponderosa. Crossing Royal Monica. Male subject. Possession of a flashlight. Possibly casing. Last seen eastbound on foot towards Monica from 8500 Ponderosa.
Yeah, copy, girl.
Pitbull, thank you for becoming a member, brother. So when the group that sings La Chona comes to town, I won't be live that night. So I'm gonna go be doing the La Chona. Robert, go look on YouTube and type in La Chona and listen to that song. It is a Spanish song.
North 1. 5 North 2.
5 North 2.
Attendance response for a suspicious person at Central 9605 Polyos Drive. Second hand is going to be an unknown neighbor, white female, mid-30s. Possibly suffers from schizophrenia, 1097 outside,
Damn.
scaring the other clients.
Suffers from schizophrenia.
110-4 from Hageman and River Lakes. 50,
We're gonna have another white van episode.
Cover 1097, 2343. Attention East Agents, conductor broadcasting DUI vehicle Palm and A Adam. Res mod the SUV, no plate.
Así, northbound, Adam, control 3 clear.
You know, you ever go to the club and that one song comes on and everybody out there looking at you like, what the hell is this white boy doing? Dancing to the La Chona? Really? Patrick, thank you for those stars.
Control, top of that, I'm going to cover the structure.
Mr. Randy, thank you for that gifted sub to Muddy.
Order 52, 1010.
For me to get out there and dance, there's got to be at least 4 or 5 shots of tequila involved.
Y yellow 6167 220 passage away on 31412 Union 3 on a white Ford.
Compatible, thank you for those gifted memberships, brother.
Ford local.
$5 for up to 97, tag 858, ultimate. Auxiliary below 62 on a call.
Hey, 1021.
Well, if tequila makes your clothes fall off, I think you have drank a little too much.
Multi-voice situation.
For information.
310-4.
51 will be 10-8, 10-6, the disabled vehicle at Gosford, Stockdale. Copy 6 Mary 19 Nora 87, temporary place.
Vehicle Gosford, Stockdale, stand by for site.
Can I have the name of the original RT and her son?
West 51, I'm not getting a return. I copied 6 Mary 19 Nora 87.
Hey, firm. Maybe on a black Buick.
10-4.
4, all advise on 450.
Go for 3101 Coventry.
Charles, 5 boys, Tim, stay for 460 Adam.
Okay, copy.
Control 2 broadcasting. Attention all west side units. All primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Attention all west side units. All primary traffic will now be on channel 1 until further notice. Control 2, clear.
Nothing really has happened tonight.
Yeah, I just went that way.
Point 10A715 West 51.
Charles, I'll show you tonight.
Well, they do got the new freeway lit up. The lights are on the new freeway. But it's probably still on that 40-year plan.
Standing by on 3.
Contact me for my call. There are power lines hanging low from the poles and becoming like a traffic hazard. The wires are still, they're not broken or anything, and they're not in the roadway, but they're hanging very, very low where cars can't pass.
Yep, we're slowing up to obstruct traffic.
Up at 3A firm.
Bro, you talk slow.
Cord right now here at the top of it.
Yeah, on it.
Clear 832 on 9th Street.
I want to know what kind of food the Huey house has. Siri, what is the Huey House restaurant?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is the Huey House restaurant. Check it out.
So it is Huey House is a Mexican kitchen and margarita bar. Oh, all right, shut up. Hey Siri, is the food good at the Huey house?
Food is any substance consumed.
Copy on channel 1.
Shut up.
Okay.
God. You sound like my wife. Don't need to go in all the detail on it, on what food is.
Unit for Friday, check the welfare, 25 each in range on the hill. Five is 62. 32 from California team. And for our base security advisor, I believe the 901 Henry, standing from Gray Sheriff, James Lane, face down.
Siri, are you my wife? Reincarnated?
I couldn't find that person in your contacts.
All right, thank you. Now shut up.
Tell idea to route to left.
1045 Metro 3 power over units, copy possible 901H.
R7 copy.
10-4.
No, it's not my wife because my wife don't listen that well. Alexa. I don't have no Alexa.
We're coming to 6 on 8th Street.
10-4.
DM 44, 10-7.
Metro 1 copy on your update.
Washington. North 1.
On copy and Rosedale.
5 North 2.
North 2.
Both units attempt to locate at 242 in progress, 6101 Coffee Road at Valley Strong. 32 males.
Hey Siri.
One shorts and white shoes, additional black shorts.
What's the Yelp review on the Huey house?
242ing each other in the parking lot near a gold SUV.
Don't listen to them, listen to me.
Okay, I found this on the web for what's the view on the Huey house. Don't listen. Check it out.
Really? What is the Yelp review on the Huey house?
Family services 41019 Murder.
Shut up.
Okay.
Siri, listen to me. What is the Yelp review on the... Oh my God. What is the Yelp review on the Huey house?
Here's what I found.
Well, talk about it. All right, go to sleep. Shut up.
Okay.
Over.
TGD has the info to be calling back.
So far, thank you.
Hey Siri,
55297.
is Alexa smarter than you?
Okay, I found this on the web for Is Alexa Smarter Than You? Check it out.
You dumbass.
Obvious 908.
Obvious 901H. 12/7 copy.
Hey Siri,
7 copy.
can I change your name?
10-4.
Okay, I found this on the web for Can I Change Your Name? Check it out.
Siri, is there a way to change your name?
Here's what I found.
Oh my God. Siri, I want to change your name to a different name.
I found this on the web.
Shut up.
Okay.
Siri, change your name to dumbass.
You can do that in the Contacts app.
Oh, I can? Shit. Let's see.
Both units are 1097. We're UTL on any active 242. We'll be circulating.
North units 1097. UTL on any active 242. Circulating.
You fucking liar.
Inmate service 6, 10-8.
Inmate service 6, 10-8.
Control 104 1019.
Forecast.
Siri lied. I can't change her name. Or its name. Siri, how do I change your name?
Here's what I found.
I don't want to change. Hey, Google. No, I can't say that. All my phones are Google. I'll end up shutting down the live stream. Yeah, she lied. It's a woman. No wonder.
Control 3 Adam, code 4. Cancel 5 o'clock.
Hey Siri, do you have a headache?
A headache is pain or discomfort in your head, scalp, or neck. This answer is from MedlinePlus.Governor.
I asked, do you have a headache? Shut up. Typical woman has an excuse not to answer the question.
On 298, show both units en route to tag 855.
Crosswalk.
415 domestic 13118 Cheyenne Mountain Drive.
Yeah, if I did tell my wife to shut up, it'd probably be one hell of an argument. I would never hear the end of it. Siri, download Morgan Freeman's voice.
Okay, I found this on the web for download Morgan Freeman's voice. Check it out.
Well, download it. Shut up.
Okay.
Open up Siri by pressing and holding the home button. Call me your king.
Okay, you'd like me to call you your king? No problem, I won't.
When you respond to me as your king.
I found this on the web.
Shut up.
Okay.
Siri, when you respond to me as your king. I am your master.
I found this on the web.
Really? From now on, call me your king.
From now on, I'll call you your king. Okay? I will not then.
From now on, call me daddy.
From now on, I'll call you daddy. Okay, daddy it is.
Hey Siri. What's my name?
It's Travis West.
Shut up.
Okay.
Patrol 1, MA Service 6, 1014 was 1 to North Chester.
Siri, what's my name?
Street from Myrtle Main Gate.
Siri, who am I? Who am I? Siri, who am I?
You're Travis? But
No.
since we're friends, I get...
What do you suppose, you bitch? Siri, what is my name? Hey, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
What is my name?
It's Travis West.
What are you supposed to call me? Who is Daddy? You bitch. From now on, call me Hello Daddy.
Okay, you'd like me to call you Hello Daddy? Okay, Hello Daddy it is.
Hey Siri.
Hmm?
You bitch. Shut up. Go to sleep. Cheap ass. What are you talking about, Dad? It was a joke. Oh shit. What's going on? Why aren't my scanners? Wood Lane and Weibel. You know, that's at Santiago's.
I North 1 and 297.
I'm over here arguing with Siri. Siri!
Uh-huh.
What is my name?
It's Travis West.
What are you supposed to call me? Bitch. Hey Siri, what is my name?
It's Big Daddy.
Alright, shut up. It's not funny no more. Alright, we are on scene of 10 to 12 shots and a fire. Look, a fire. Well, I know what the shots come from now. Firework. So that fire you're seeing right there in the gutter is firework. It was a fireworks box. See it?
Valley 2110-8, all advised on tag 858. Confirm the loitering at Lowe's. 6200 Colony Road at Lowe's.
Hey Siri, what is my name?
It's not now, I have a headache.
Here, I will put it out. Oh Lord. So there was the shot spotter. That was a 12-round firework. Oh, man. Tell her you're gonna change your name to Vanilla.
Available unit for check to welfare, suicidal subject armed with a firearm, 11404 Summit Point Court. North 2, check to welfare, suicidal subject, 11404 Summit Point Court. Case has been traversed. Means of shooting himself or be advising subject pointed a firearm at his head. 5 North 1, are you also en route?
5 North 1, affirmative. Central 3, 10-8, some traffic.
5 North 1 and 2 and 5 Central 3, Palmer units to copy on the west.
20 copy the west, being around from the south end.
10-4, Palmer 20.
West 51, en route. Have units 1025 at Olive Marciano Street.
You're covering 5 West 51, I copied all units 1025 at Olive and Marciano. Additional unit with traffic.
North 2 is RPE inside the residence for the second half.
Wow.
We'll ascertain at this time.
Romeo 24 today.
Med 24, can you respond in stage with units 11? Units you're covering 5. Med 24, respond in stage with units 11404 Summit Point Court.
So someone just called in saying there's a male subject.
Units are staging at Marciana and Olive.
Before well for medication.
10-4 addition.
Paul Robert 20.
Over 20.
Paul Robert 23 still in contact. Anybody else inside the residence remove themselves.
10-4.
Suicidal subject.
Throughout RP advising, she took the firearm away from the subject, has put it in the cabinet in the garage, and none if it's loaded. RP advising, there's 3 juveniles also inside. We're attempting to get them out.
So the female took the gun away from the subject, from the male, and put it in a closet, in a cabinet.
Throughout, subject attempting to leave in a black GMC.
Mr. Randy, thank you for that gifted sub to Knitter Girl. Jimo, did you catch the address on that? Summit Point. Shit.
Around subject no longer 1097 flood unknown direction. We are able to locate a plate 28762 Boy 3 on a 2020 GMC.
We're going to have that vehicle. We're going to be going eastbound on Olive, approaching Callaway now.
Let's go.
Vehicle eastbound Olive, approaching Callaway. Cut 33 on channel 1. Cut 33 on channel 1.
Copy, California plate 28762 Boy 3 on a black GMC. Pulling into the Chevron right now.
Fudge.
Chevron.
We're going to be at the Walmart parking lot. It's stopping in the parking lot.
Stopping at the Walmart parking lot. Bye. 2020 GMC, registered to second half. Subject cooperative.
5 West 51, 1097.
5 West 51, 05 North 2.
See, something feels weird about that call. How is a suicidal subject
502.
gonna take off, but yet is gonna cooperate with officers? Something's weird. And then stop.
Confirm clear code.
After all, ending clear code.
Five West 51, confirm working clear code. Clear code 33 on channel 1. Clear code 33 on channel 1.
So the subject's in custody. Damn, it's already Thursday? Shit. It's Thursday and we still got $810 left to go for live.
145, confirming no response.
Negative on a response. Ten four.
What's up, Luscious?
10-4. Control 1, core 610-7. Core 610-7.
Yeah, I'm on Ming across the street from Valley Plaza. I think.
Control 1, inmate service 4, I'm 1097 Lerdo and 107, please.
Inmate services 410-7.
You're gonna pull up on me right now? Leslie, thank you for that membership. Thank you, brother. Hops rice, it hasn't blown by fast enough. The 8th can't come fast enough. The 8th cannot come fast enough.
J20-10-7.
Scotty Walker, stay off that acid, bro. Scotty the Whacker.
Med 1, Control 1.
5151, we had met 24 staging. Are they clear to move in at the neighborhood Walmart?
Chris, on the 8th, I can ride my bike. My insurance kicks in on the 8th. Yes, Leslie, I did like your video, bro. That's cool.
Byway situation, copy.
Is it clear for Met to move in?
Safe.
10-4, Met 24, can you respond to move in at 5625 Callaway Drive at the neighborhood Walmart?
My seat's getting hot. You heard a fart?
Met 24, King 29.
24, it's clear for you to move in. However, they're now at the neighborhood Walmart, 5625 Callaway Drive.
I got the chicken McNugget farts.
40 round.
10-4.
Alright, I'll have it okayed when I log off, Leslie. I'll okay it when I get home. Unless one of my other admins or moderators in here that can do it. Yeah, so Met is on scene. The Met team, medical evaluation team, is on scene to help that gentleman out. Yes, Kicks, I'll be live this weekend. Nick, over off of, what is it? Olive Drive, the Walmart on Olive Drive. Gentleman fled from his house after his significant other took the firearm and locked it away. He took off in his truck and they caught him. Yes, Jacinta, I seen that picture. That was cool. At Olive and Callaway.
Traveling Core 16 en route to the intersection of 25th and 8th Street with BPD.
So it's a vehicle fire in Oildale.
16, confirm the cross of
But we're not going to make it all the way to Oildale before they put that fire out. There's a fire department. There's a fire department right there.
10-4.
We won't make it to that fire in Oildale. We're too far out. We're on the south. You're out, Jose? I mean, Jesus? Do you go by Jesus or Jesus? Because you spelt it like Jesus, not Jesus. You're missing that weird symbol. It's off of Olive Drive and Callaway at the Walmart Market.
Service 06, 1087 Laredo.
Leslie, the coffee you want is the house blend. It's a medium roast. The house blend coffee is a medium roast. It won't have you wired for 2 days. What happened to CJ? He just fell off the face of the earth, hadn't he? This is we're at the, parked by the men's warehouse. CJ the streamer, what was his name? The one that was in Kenosha. What was his page name?
Control 3, Kansas is closed. Check the offer.
9894.
CJ TV. Wow, he hasn't been live since, he hasn't done nothing since July of 23. Wow. You can replace him for me, CJ. Oh, Lord. Where are you from, CJ? Riverside? The only bad thing about Riverside, bro, all the scanner channels are encrypted over there. It would cost a lot of money to get you radios for that encrypted stuff over there.
People 5 West 247.
97 on 847.
Joy, who are you talking about? Who always has to watch behind their back?
Silent. 908 Vista Verde Way.
It's raining real good in Porterville right now, Shailene. ¿Qué pasó, Juan? No manches.
1097. Five South 1. 5 West 50. That's for a found property in a 488 from a vehicle. 511 Sinwood Core RP advising her vehicle was left unlocked. Someone got inside of it, ransacked it, however, left behind a firearm unknown if real or fake.
Mark, you're from Italy? Well, hello, what's up? Oh, how's Italy doing? Joy, who are you talking about, Joy?
5 West 51.
5 West 51.
Can you have Med 24 prior respond to the residents to contact the second half's wife?
10-4 Met 24, copy response to the Summit Point Court.
You're from China, Mexico?
Med 24, 10-4.
Highway. Oh. ¿Cómo estás, Siri? Siri, ¿cómo estás?
I don't see Estes in your contacts. To who?
Shut up.
Available unit
Okay,
for check
I won't.
welfare, possible 273.5 in progress, Baker and Bernard traveling southbound.
Siri can't speak Spanish.
Okay, what would you like to translate?
Really?
How much for? I mean, that's last.
In Spanish, really is. En serio.
Un serio. Shut up.
Metro 4 on 5 Hill 3, I copy.
Oh, Lord. Un serio. En serio. No mames, güey. Oh, someone just bought some coffee. Mr. Leslie, thank you for that coffee purchase.
Control Med 24, ETA 4 minutes.
10-4.
You think she cussed me out? Yeah, typical. Typical woman.
Five South 2.
Only person behind me, there's a homeless person behind me.
Check the welfare, possible suspicious circumstances. 2909 Granite Ridge Place. RP's manager calling from Bank of America Check welfare of employee Crystal Marie. Answering her phone. Husband's also not answering. CRMDT for further.
What? The Summit Point. Female left her vehicle unlocked. Someone ransacked it and left a gun in the seat. Wow.
Other 126, 27, 2866.
So someone ransacked a female's car and left a gun in the passenger seat. What a stupid ass criminal.
Number 24 1097.
Met 24 1097.
There's some news kind of stupid out there today. You're gonna ransack a car and forget your gun in the passenger seat. Lord have mercy. That's worse than leaving your driver's license. Fingerprints all over that shit.
Can you guys RP the secure fire?
Affirmative.
Hey, Seuss, do you even live here in Bakersfield?
Okay, 1097 in the area.
3 in the area.
Yeah, that fool had to be smoked out. Jesus. How stupid you gotta be to ransack a car and leave your gun in the seat? You're on the west side? Where you want to have lunch at? I'll buy lunch. Yeah, that's being worse than messed up. That's some new kind of stupid right there. You can't make shit up in Bakersfield, y'all. Jesus, how stupid you gotta be. It's a BB.
In contact with the RP for information will be a BB gun.
It's a BB gun. Wow. Any way you look at it, G-Ma, it's good news. Even if it wasn't a BB gun. Dumbass left it in the car. BB gun or not, he left it in the car. How come we're not going to any calls? Because there ain't no calls worth going to. And I'm not gonna... That call that just came out about the BB gun is way out in the northwest. Olive and Jewetta. Bro left the BB gun in the passenger seat after he broke into the car. No, that's not a teenager. These dudes out robbing people right now are robbing them with pellet guns and BB guns. What was it, a couple weeks ago? How long ago was it when the dude pointed, was it the opposite? It's been a while. The dude tried to rob somebody and got shot. Oh my God. I don't answer the phone while I'm live. It's been a while that a dude tried to rob somebody. Can't remember how long ago. Dude tried to rob somebody and the guy turned around and shot his ass to find out he had a toy gun. Yeah, he fucked around and found out. Miss Salisa, thank you for that coffee order. The wind is bad here. Who just went off live?
Just barely inside the Texas border. I think we're gonna go get a
All 5 2 for assignment.
1 for company.
Copy. Why you seeing traffic?
1.5 point copy. Control on Papa Venmo, handle 1.5 squad.
Well, it looks like Jacob made it to El Paso. Jacob made it to El Paso. From Bakersfield to Eagle Pass is 1,488 miles. 21 hours straight drive time.
Secure door to the front. 5 South 1 is the 50 card needed.
Thank you.
So if you drove it straight through, it's 21 hours.
West 50.
Highway 50.
Can you respond to Plover 1? He has an unsecured door to the front. 4151 Max Kelly Drive at Omni.
So right now he's in El Paso. So from El Paso to there is about 8 hours. Because from El Paso to San Antonio is 8 hours. So it's about 8 hours. If he goes the San Antonio route, he's looking at about 13 hours. If he goes the 90 to the 277, he's looking at about 12 hours. But from El Paso to San Antonio is 588 miles. Then you got another 200 miles. Then you're going to be on the back roads. I used to run loads out of Eagle Pass. I used to go down there and pick up produce and bring it back to California. I used to run the 277 to the 90 to Van Horn and get on the 10 and come home. He's on I-10. I-10 goes into El Paso. The 15 goes from San Diego to through Las Vegas. That's the 15. I don't know which route he took. If he took the 40 to Albuquerque and dropped down to 25, or if he took the 40 to, because I know he was in Barstow, so if he took the 40 to Barstow and then cut down to the 10 would have been the best run to go. See, I already had it planned out because we was going to go, but everything changed. We were going to run the 40 to Needles and take the Needles and cut down to I-10, come out right there in Phoenix and just go all the way through. It would have all been a night drive because from here to Tucson, Arizona is 12 hours by diesel truck.
5-4, clear to copy to plate.
11 hours non-stop from here to Tucson in a diesel truck.
Plate would be Charles George 27 Charles 19 on a red Mercedes.
I used to run Dallas, Texas, weekly, and then Colorado, Denver, Colorado. My route was either to Dallas, Texas and back, or Denver, Colorado and back, Salt Lake City and back. That's what I did at the last part of my drive time. I run Midwest. I got tired of doing the East Coast stuff. That stuff got boring. So Jacob is almost to Fort Stockton. So he should cut down in Fort Stockton then. So he got a room in Fort Stockton? If he would have, he doesn't have a Class A license. He should have called me. I could have got him a discount right there at that motel in Fort Stockton. I got points.
Floor controller.
He had to pay a little extra for his dog. What's up, Calamity? See, the way we were going to do it, we were going to run it, me and my dad both driving it, we would have did it nonstop and got a motel. But I've already heard Shelby Park has been closed. So everybody's been pushed out of the Shelby Park area. You can't even get close to it now. So it's going to get worse before it gets better down there.
Control 245 Adam and Metro 5 en route to
Jamie, I never mess with lot lizards. I used to have people... I never mess with a lot lizard. I've had my doors knocked on many a times. The funniest time, I had my pit bull Capone with me. And one knocked on the door, climbed up on the side to meet up with Capone. The bad thing about Capone, he knew how to roll down the windows in the truck. So when she climbed up, when the window rolled down, she went to climb up, and well, she met up with Capone. She didn't like that. Yeah, you could use caps. What's up, man?
245 up. 7.
Dispatch fire to the Pacific Tire at California.
Well, Greg, it's normally when you're running a long run, you stop. When you stop and get gas, you would go walk around. You know, when you get gas, you go in and get your snacks, use the restroom, stuff like that. That's how we used to do it. Even in a truck. Before the E-Log, when we used to run Outlaw, when they called us Outlaw truckers, you know, 1,000 miles a day, you would always stop and walk around, exercise a little bit, and then get back in the truck and go. But,
7, can you advise what's on fire?
yeah, Capone was a hell of a deterrent.
It's going to be a bunch of cardboard next to the wall of the building.
10-4, do you know if the building is going to be affected?
At this point, it doesn't appear to.
10-4.
But hell, 1,000 miles a day is, shit, 24 hours.
10-4, 5850.
So I used to go from, when I drove truck cross country, I used to leave Bakersfield. My first stop, I would stop in.
550, second half is still armed with a razor. She's wearing a gray polo and green shorts.
I would stop in the first town of Arizona on the 40, Kingman, Arizona. Get diesel in Kingman. From Kingman, I would go all the way to Oklahoma City. I'd shower in Kingman, drive all the way to Oklahoma City, get diesel, take a shower, and go to bed. Sleep for a few hours. Then I would wake up, drive from Oklahoma City. I would drive to Henderson, North Carolina. Stop at the truck stop, fill up, take a shower, go over to the Walmart distribution center in Henderson, drop my trailer, go park and sleep for 12 hours because that's normally how long the Walmart distribution center would take to unload. Pick up the trailer, go down from Henderson, North Carolina to Lumberton, North Carolina, pick up a load of chicken, and do it all the way back to LA, Los Angeles. So I would leave on a Sunday morning, on a Sunday night. I would be home on a Friday night. So I would leave Sunday, home Friday.
Last of Gonzalez, next on last, George Ocean, Nora, Zebra Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Zebra, first delivery, DOB 3.
6,300 mile round trip.
Social security number 549252442.
That was the days before electronic logbook.
Robert Union David Yellow.
Affirm. 503-1097-865 on Union. Over.
And you know when you get to Lumberton, North Carolina,
Official vocational services.
when you get to Lumberton, North Carolina, it smells like shit because of the chicken farms, the chicken butchers.
336 Railroad.
You ever been to a chicken farm where they butcher chicken? Ugh. Tyson is in Arkansas, right up above Fort Smith, Arkansas. Yeah, pig farms smell bad too. But the smell of when they're doing the chicken is the worst smell you'll ever smell. Because when they take the chicken go right off the trailer, when they do the chickens, they go right off the trailer onto the hook, into the hot water baths, into a fluffer where they defeather them, into the chopping blocks where they cut it up, into the deep freeze where they freeze it for 2 hours, and then from there into the trailer, into a Sub-Zero trailer. Yeah, there's a Tyson in Kentucky. Yeah, Rogers, Arkansas.
10-4-5
True, I've been to that chicken farm too, up there at Firecrest Farms. I've been there. It smells like shit. Yeah, there's a lot of them in Oklahoma. A lot of them in Kansas. The big old beef ranch over there in Kansas. And then right outside Amarillo, there's a beef. What is the name of that one? Tyson? Right there in Amarillo. It all stinks. The one right there in Columbia, South Carolina, right outside of Columbia, South Carolina. I've been all over this country to to butcher houses. Ugh. Yeah, North Carolina has Purdue, Smithfield, and Tyson.
Perfect 4, can I get additional unit?
852.
852 from 25th and H.
And then in Georgia,
10-4, he's going to be at Baker Pacific.
In Georgia, we used to go to Georgia and pick up eggs, chicken eggs. The funny thing about that, when you go to Georgia, you got to go to the truck wash. They got to sanitize your truck.
5-4-297.
Then you go back to the chicken house. They re-sanitize your truck. After you wash it, they re-wash it. You load the eggs, and you pull back out. They re-wash your truck. Then you go from there to Norco, California. You got to go to the truck wash out there in Jurupa. Have them sanitize your truck. Then you go to the plant. They sanitize your truck again before you pull in. You drop the load. Then you got to go back and let them re-wash your truck. Then you got to go back to Jurupa to the truck wash, and they got to re-sanitize it. And then you're free to go. I used to hate hauling chicken eggs. I hated hauling eggs. And then if you're going down the highway and you have to hit the brake real hard, or you have to swerve, and then on the back of a refrigerated trailer, because you got to haul them in an air ride refrigerated trailer, there's 2 little holes on each side, the drain holes. And if you bust the eggs and they drain out onto the roadway, and they get all over cars. People get mad about that. Same thing with the chicken. When they load the chicken, they just put them in big old cardboard boxes with plastic liners. And if you hit the brakes because they're still not completely frozen, the shit sloshes out and goes out the drain holes, and it's slimy. Timothy, only thing I ever did with cattle is I towed the trucks and trailers with a load one time. I towed a truck and trailer with cattle, and I didn't like that at all.
11364 and PC 369. IDA is 27 is suspended or revoked. PTO on any probation status.
That call's cleared. The one in Oildale. That was at 12:32. And then when I ran in dump here in town, we used to go to the chicken farm and pick up the chicken shit and take it to a fertilizer plant so they can turn it into fertilizer up in Cuyama. I hated hauling that nasty shit too. I'm going to be honest with you guys. All the years that I was a truck driver, all the years that I drove truck. Now, some of you may get upset with me, but you got to remember, I was a truck driver. I'm always, no matter what I do in life, I'm always going to be in the truck driver brotherhood. Truck drivers don't have no reason to get involved in something that ain't helping the truck driver. To be honest, truck drivers have no reason to get involved in what they're getting involved in right now. It's not helping the trucking industry whatsoever. Honestly, all in reality, it's hurting the truck driver to do what they're doing, the owner-operators, the small businesses that's getting involved in this, because of the big companies like J.B. Hunt, Werner, Walmart. They're still going to do their freight. They're still going to pick up the freight. Now, the little businesses may go out of business because they're not going to be able to afford that hit. When the Big Ten come in and take it all and shut out the little businesses. Truck drivers should be fighting for the industry. They should have no reason getting involved in this. There's no money in this for them. This deal has nothing to do with truck drivers. But yet they're getting involved in it because they think they're going to get money out of it. They're not. It isn't going to shut down the borders. What are you going to do? Shut down one part of one border and 10,000 other people's going to come across in another state? What is there, like 1,200 miles of border? So they shut down a mile of a border? So what happens to all the rest of the border? Truck drivers don't need to be involved in something unless it's to help the trucking industry. And that's all I have to say about it.
Five Valley 4.
5 Valley 4.
Check out Sustained Code 4. We have medically responsible application for it.
10-4.
An awareness of what? The little trucking company's going to go out of business, so they should bring awareness to them losing business because they're going to go shut down and not haul freight to put food in their families' mouths. And that's another reason why I got out of truck driving. That's another reason why I got out of the trucking industry. Because some people think that truck drivers are going to make a big deal. And they're not. Yes, I've been to New York in a truck. I've been to all 48 states that I can drive to. I've been to every state in this country other than Alaska and Hawaii. Sin, I don't care. I know how truck drivers are. Truck drivers don't give a shit no more. The trucking industry drivers nowadays don't give a shit about another driver. When I first started driving truck and I seen a truck driver broke down, I would stop and offer help. Nowadays, if a truck driver's broke down, another driver's going to drive by him and flip him off. Truck drivers ain't a brotherhood no more. Truck drivers now are steering wheel holders.
Control at 24, 1014 to Kern Medical. Oh, 1029-1.
I run a 1100 watt in this truck.
White male left of Healy, Henry, Edward, Adam, Lincoln, Yellow. First of Keith, middle of
Sin, you're telling me something about the trucking industry that I've been in my entire life. I'm a third generation truck driver.
5038.
No, actually, I'm a fourth generation truck driver. Sorry. I'm a fourth generation. My grandpa, my dad, my grandpa, my uncle, his dad, their dad. Come on.
Available units for assist fire in the Metro 730 Baker Street.
503, code 4, false alarm, recommend route.
10-4, assist fire 730 Baker Street in the Metro, en route for an assault. Patient's going to be 68-year-old male.
Oh my God.
Breathing, wearing a white sweater in the 700 block. Additional unit to assist.
I'm a young guy. I don't know nothing. I'm 45 years old. I got my Class A license when I was 18 years old.
Copy from Oswald 139.
I drove truck basically longer than I've been alive.
129 traffic on Baker.
I spent more years in a diesel truck than I did alive.
Baker Street for a possible victim of an assault.
I was 18 years old when I got my Class A license. I was 18 when I got my Class A license. I still carry a Class A license. Hang on. Let me see. Where's my wallet at? Fuck it. Where's my wallet?
10-4-5-8-51.
Well, 5 boy, show me at 347 Range Street, go for it. Bye.
Hmm.
455 Adam, be safe for audible.
See it?
Positive, copy.
Think about it, Leonard. Think about it. I'm 45 now, right? I was 18 when I got my license, correct? I drove truck for 23 years. Right? I drove truck for 23 years. So if I was 18 when I got my license, what does the Class A mean? Is a commercial driver's license. The endorsements TN is tankers and doubles. Oh my God. See? So think about it. If I was 18 when I got my license, I drove for 23 years. It's a figure of speech. I drove truck longer than I was alive. You think about it? You figure... You get what I'm saying now?
2210 on Baker.
If I was 18 when I got my Class A, and I drove for 23 years, I spent more time in a diesel truck than I did as a kid. But in all reality, I grew up around trucks. I remember driving up the Grapevine, up and down the Grapevine when I was 12 and 13 years old. My dad used to let me drive. My uncle used to let me drive. My grandpa let me drive when I was a kid. See what I'm getting at now? I'll be 45 in March. And I still carry a Class A license. Why do I carry a Class A license? Why will I never get rid of it? Well, if the streaming world falls out, I'll be able to go back into a truck. Oh my God, Alex. The 28th of March, I'll be 45. Jimo, I quit driving when I was at the 23-year mark. I quit driving cross country at the 23 years on the road. So I was 41 years old when I quit driving. When I quit driving cross country. I have driven more miles than most will ever see in their lifetime. Hell, I was probably, like my daddy said, I was probably conceived in a diesel truck. Shit. You know how most kids had chew toys? I was chewing on a gear shift. I was teething on a gear shift. Yeah, the scanners are on. So Tracy, what I would do,
11014F.
I would drive truck.
Only drives from 0.
So how I always did it, I'd go drive truck cross country for a couple of years. I'd get bored, I would come home and get a job driving truck around, do tow truck for a couple of years. Then I'd get bored, go back cross country.
50.
Then I'd get bored and get a local job driving truck locally.
Lisa, if you show me around to Mary Kay Show with 110. Show me around to Kern Medical with 11015F, Sergeant Joe.
Driving truck does get boring after a while.
1015 or
You know, driving cross country gets boring as hell.
1015.
40128.
Central 3 210 code 4.
2 to 10 code 4.
Miss Peggy with 15. 795.
Unit for 2735 in progress, 3609 L Lincoln.
129 Purchase.
Alex, I never drove an automatic.
3609 L Lincoln for a male and female 242ing each other.
The trucks I drove was either a 13 or an 18.
They'll just threw the female to the ground. Additional unit to assist.
I either ran a 13 speed or an 18 speed. Never drove an automatic.
124 from Brooklyn, north of it.
10-4. 5 Metro 3 to back.
Staying around from Nora 13.
My boss bought a brand new automatic,
10-4 female.
and I stayed in the 13 speed because I didn't want to drive it. Brand new, right off the line. He said it was mine if I wanted it. I said no. I stayed in an older truck because I wanted the 13 speed.
This route to L Lincoln, RP now stating there are others possibly attempting to 415 fight the female, possibly 3 subjects.
But I would get bored driving cross country, so I'd get a job local. Or when I got real bored doing that, I would get a job driving local and running an excavator. So I would load my own truck and go deliver.
Unit for attempt suicide.
Okay, I'm wrong. I did drive a Volvo. I drove a Volvo for about 2 months while my truck was in the shop. It was an automatic Volvo. It was a 780. The model was a Volvo 780. It was automatic. It was a cool ride, but I didn't like it. Tina, there's no calls to go to, and I'm going to call it a night. Y'all have a good night. Thank y'all for joining in. For me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins, moderators, dispatchers, co-pilots. Thank you all for riding. Thank you for the donations tonight. I'm not arguing with nobody else tonight. Y'all have a good night. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. Remember, if the scanner's quiet, there's no calls to go to. I'm not going to run a dumb call that is going to clear before I can make it. So y'all have a good night. We'll see you on the next one.